Hello, we're full health, 82 pulse or whatever. I guess health is good, but real quick, thank you, Soul Hunter, for the 20 bucks. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Soul Hunter. More Doom 3, you know, there is a fan map pack or something coming out called Phobos. It has a spider mastermind in it. I want to play it. He's like, rip. Hello, Soul Hunter 6 Crazy Cats, Cobalt Walkie, Aline, Nix, Doomnick, good to see you again. Just Dio, hello, Woodsman, Spartacus, hey, you made it. Yeah, this whole area is really cool. I used to never jump in this because I thought it would for sure kill you, but it turns out it does nothing, which I think is more fun. Because then you feel like a pussy. It's like, oh, I was afraid of the guts that don't even hurt you. Oh! How dare you! Okay, I guess guts hurt me in this one circumstance. This room is uncool. Here we go, feel a little bit safer. Mr. Rockin' soundtrack, Molten Amber. I like this. It's got good atmosphere. But Doom Eternal did set the bar pretty high, didn't it? But if you want to talk atmosphere, this game just like shoots it all over the place. Hard to like take 5 steps without stumbling into some atmosphere. The explosive barrels existing. I just don't want to be so close to them when something inevitably bad happens. Oh, shit. Whoa! You get the soul cube. Launched me all the way across the fucking level. That was awesome. Well, there's a lot of plasma ammo there. May as well use the plasma gun. Is there anything up here? This room seems kind of anemic, really. Like, usually in Doom 3, there's a pool. There's nothing behind here. It's just a big dead zone. Not even any fun audio. Like, you can just look at Doom 3 and say one thing, but I mean, the sound comes into play, except in an area like this, to where there's nothing. It just kind of fucking stops. I like this part of it, though. Yeah! Go! Welcome to the future, where things are smarter. Wham! I like the mop. See, these are the good touches. Was somebody trying to clean up the blood, or did the janitor get smoked? Was he cleaning up a puke pile or some, like, you know, water? Did he get his head exploded after, or was he like, damn, the base is getting fucked up, but I still gotta keep it clean? I don't know. Hell, you got? I like how this shit jumped up out of the floor. If I would have not used the flashlight, it would have looked better. Although some of this looks a bit sloppy, if you ask me. Look at that big old fucking ceiling scab, complete with moving blood. Now, work went into this. It really did. Oh, Doom, the cube wasn't charged. I already used it. I gotta kill a few more enemies to use the cube. And go back here and get that plasma, though. Eh. Oh, alright. Oh, I can. Here we go. Oh, no, I can't. Alright. It doesn't matter. I'm being way too conservative, but it's fun to do that. It's fun to be optimal and all. Love Venom with $2. Thank you, Venom. They say, how's the night? I'm okay. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Usually I don't stream on Mondays anymore, but new Doom DLC comes out tomorrow. And I got a free evening, so... may as well finish it up. You piece of shit. Not you love Venom, those monsters. That was a hell of a sneak attack. There's health all over the place, and I got more machine gun ammo than I need. These blow up. Yeah! So after I do the Doom DLC, I might do Resurrection of Evil, maybe even Quake 4. I mean, I know, Quake 4 sucks. I thought Quake 4 is okay. Prey. Not like the new Prey, but 2006 Prey. Like, I could concede that Quake 4 has issues and is kind of chunky, but it's still an okay game. Playable. I guess if I had to pick a game that uses this engine that I don't like, it's just Wolfenstein, you know, not New Order, Old Blood, Young Blood, or any of that. It's just like Wolfenstein, the open world RPG game, kind of, which isn't even really a bad game on its own either. I think the worst thing a lot of the Doom games do is that they're mediocre, or, you know, Doom 3 engine based games, except for Prey. Prey kind of was an overachieving game. That Wolfenstein game, though, was like by the book, real cookie cutter. But maybe I should play it again, give it another try. See this shotgun drawing everywhere. I'm trying to figure out what they're detailing here. It looks like how to cut a hole into a piece of a level, and also a shotgun. Soul Hunter with 10 bucks. Thank you, Soul Hunter. I wish I could read that text. I can see like compound, component, da-ba-da-ba-da. This feels like notes on how the level editor works. And it's like, yeah, just put that up there. That'll work. Cheap, easy art, right? Why not? These are games to go through slowly, though, because they put a lot of effort into building all this stuff. Pulls back then weren't as easy as they are today, either. Oh, fuck! Stop it! Get cubed! That went very poorly. Good thing I saved that elf. Yeah, that skeleton's done for. If I just swapped to my plasma, I could have avoided all that, but, well. That health over there? It is. I like the ominous health at the end of a hallway next to a ladder. Like, in an older Doom game, this would be like done in a blink. In Doom 3, this, at least as a raw playthrough, hadn't played in a while, don't remember where all the enemy spawns are. I don't know what's over there. Anything could end up being over there. Long walk. Ooh, guts and wires. I like these textures. People should rip Doom 3 textures, put them in the old Doom. I remember messing around with the Doom 3 editor back when this game came out, and it was really easy to understand. Like, making a level and it was no big deal at all. Well, I mean, it wasn't like it was no big deal, but you can make things like these pipes in the level editor, and it was awesome. We got a ladder. Got this big weird hallway with the guts and the PDA. Go up the ladder. See this hall though, like compared to the other vents we went through, they got the light going through the grate, right? Good effect, I like it. Then you get over here at the flashlight and it's like, oh, look at this Quake 2 ass hallway. And the only thing not Quake 2 about this hall is the pipes. That's about it. Which is okay, but you know, takes a lot of work not to just leave a square ass corner right there. That thing getting fucked by the robot arm, that's awful. Look at that. Oh.
Subsequent examination of the surrounding area.
Oh, hey, big guy. Jesus. Oh, it's my spot. Do I have any soul cube? Nope, not a soul cube. Oh man, that's gonna cost me. I don't think I quick saved in a fucking while. Oh no, hold on. Was there a good auto save there? Maybe. Okay, thank God. think no. It's on the 18th. We are on the 19th. Ah, shit. Nope. Looks like I gotta do all that over again. Woodsman Doom Eternals DLC comes out tomorrow in the AM. I'm not entirely sure what time, but early in the morning tomorrow is what I heard. Like 9 AM Central or something similar. Yeah, fuck it, just plasma gun these things. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that went better without the plasma gun. I guess it's a lot easier to fight, you know, properly when I'm counting every step I take and I'm not running out of stamina. Oh, whatever. Quick save this time. There you go, have a cube. Blow up the fucking tank next to my face. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking like easy health. I keep thinking that. At least I left that back there. I'll be all right. You don't need much. Just treat it like everything will kill you instantly. That's what I like to do. The way they say use us sounds like Jesus, right? But it sounds like somebody who just walked in on like somebody who destroyed a bathroom or something like Jesus. Like, did I come in from here? The level design gets a little squirrely at this point because it's very much, it devolves that weird id software stuff to where nothing makes any sense. So you're like, did I come back here? It looks like a secret door. Which is fine. I think it leaves some extra character. It's like, hey, it actually is like an old id software game if you can look past the, you know, jading. Treat all demons like they're all Sharpie trying to stab me. She would never. Just making sure I didn't leave anything good back there. I didn't double check those doors last time. Yeah, no, we're fine. Doom guy's got to catch his breath in this game. Oh yeah, I know about the tablet, Doom Nick. That thing's fucking cool. I want to take a look at it, but then the Hell Knight spawned. I thought there was a video for me to watch, but I guess I thought wrong.
The wealth of scientific data, specifically detailing the mathematical concepts behind teleportation. UAC research.
Look at that guy. He's like, oh!
For building the Delta teleportation devices. The second and third tablets illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how, faced with impossible odds, the ultimate sacrifice of an entire race to achieve victory. The fourth tablet details how the essence of each individual was captured and placed in the artifact we now refer to as the Soul Cube. This device was wielded by their mightiest warrior, and with it he banished the invading horde forever. Our researchers are still analyzing a recently found hidden section of the fourth stone and some related fragments. It goes into detail on the invading force and indicates the remaining survivors may have teleported somewhere. Where we do not know, although it seems to reference a map we have yet to locate. To date, there remains no evidence of any type of invasion at any of the sites. Our assumption is that time has removed all but what we now see, setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis. The UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what is become...
Oh, it looped. I'm like, I like listening to this stuff. It's got good stories. So these are the tablets. They're very secret. Who's this guy? I don't know, but he sure has a polygonal square fist. I like the redraw, though. Look at that one monster's eyes. He's like, ah! So, like, you know, the anti-demons put themselves inside of an Xbox. This thing is also a Ouya. You can use the Ouya to kill your enemies, or you can play Towerfall Ascension on it. They should have ported Doom 3 to the Ouya. If they didn't port Doom 3 to the fucking Ouya, they missed like a really good chance for a great joke about this stupid fucking Soul Cube.
I'm sure you killed them. You have the Soul Cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching.
Shut up!
If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance.
Shut up. What the fuck? They gave me an orange bomb for doing that? That's awesome. You get a punishment demon.
Soul Cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching. If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance to stop this. No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes for the area, and my research notes on it. It'll help. I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck. I'm locking the door after you leave. Good luck.
Man, that's not a fair trade. I want to see if that Archvile spawns if I just leave him alone. Get out of my way, Pete Rogers.
I'm correct. That cube is our only chance to stop this. No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes for the area, and my research logs on it.
Okay.
I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck.
He's like, and then I will lock the door because you freak me out, murder marine. You sure do kill a lot more than other people did. It's like there's something wrong with you. Is someone making mac and cheese? Oh, no, they're not doing that at all. I'm authorized to leave now. You know what, let's find a quiet place. Listen to PDA audio in. Because some rooms have too much fucking reverb. Air vents are usually good. You know, maybe we can do one better. I don't know.
This is the Scientific Journal of Dr. Richard Davis, dated August 8, 2145. We've just broken through to a new chamber, and I think I found the map alluded to on one of the tablets. The artifact is constructed into the ceiling, and it is a magnificent find. It appears to be made of some crystalline material, and even after all this time, it is still emitting a soft glow. The markings on it were strangely familiar when I first observed it, and after digitizing it and analyzing it, I'm certain this is a map of our solar system. It seems to show a connection between Mars and Earth. My current working theory is that the last survivors used the teleportation technology to escape to Earth. The ramifications of this are overwhelming. This may end up proving that we are actually descendants of this race, and what we are exploring is our own history. I'm going to report my findings as soon as we finish the excavation, and they should show up in corporate within a few days. These are truly exciting times. Log out.
Well, Richard, you're a piece of work. What about you, Pierce? Soul Cube is the answer, huh?
This is the audio log of Dr. Pierce Rogers. I don't know if I'll make it off the base alive. I don't have much time, so it's so up that I have quickly upload the rest of my findings to data bank. I hope someone finds them. It was all on stone tablets, all the answers. I can't believe we never saw it. It was as plain as day. If we had only slowed down the development of the teleporters and tried to really learn what the tablets were trying to tell us, trying to warn us. The ancient people battled the same demons that are attacking us now. The demons came through the teleporters that they built, just like now. They created the soul cube and used it to stop the demons, to drive them back to heaven. I don't know how, but that must be the answer. That is why that artifact was left behind, left for someone to find if something like that ever happens again. I can't reach Delta from here. I won't make it. I truly hope and pray someone finds the Soul Cube, and it helps. Lord, help us. End of vlog.
All right.
This is Dr. Pierce Rogers, lead archaeologist currently stationed on Mars. As the preliminary reports have suggested, we have made some amazing discoveries here on Mars. Life on Mars has long been theorized, but we never imagined anything like this. The initial chamber was discovered in 2115. It leads into what is now known as Site 1. Site 1 is the largest of the sites, and we are still actively working there. It is made up of a series of chambers and connecting tunnels, all of which are covered in glyphs and symbols. Using the UAC pattern processor, we have finally been able to understand some of the glyphs, and from them, here is what we have learned. The ancient people looked like us, at least to the extent that they were bipedal and were similar in shape and size. Their level of technology was astounding. For instance, the glyphs at each site were carved into the rock by some sort of machine, and each one is precisely cut from the stone. It far exceeds the precision of anything we can do. They have a social structure that seems very aristocratic, with a lot of emphasis on social stature and structure. Site 2 is a much smaller set of chambers, mostly containing burial sites, temples, and various amounts of individual artifacts. This site has been photographed and cleared out, and all materials back on Earth for study and review. Site 3 produced our prize artifact, what we call the Soul Cube. If you have read or seen the other material, you probably know that this once grand civilization was attacked by some unknown force, and if we can believe what is written in stone, they sacrificed most of their society to drive the invaders back. There are additional reports filed on the Soul Cube with Central Administration. We also recovered several other device-type artifacts. They are not as ornate as the Soul Cube, but each appears unique. We are still learning how to interpret all of the glyphs, and hopefully, once we have that completed, the science teams can provide more detailed information on their technology. Now, these are truly unique and special times for archaeologists.
That sandwich was delicious. Did you guys learn anything, or was it just background to the story? I still like it. So they found a map of the solar system that sounds a lot more impressive than a couple of slates, but all right.
Uncle Pierce, Mom says we're gonna get to see you next month. I can't wait. You've been away for so long. I hope your project is still going well. I know you can't tell me about it, but your work always sounds so exciting. Mr. Pierce, working on Mars must be very cool. Thanks for sending me video games for my birthday. Have you tried these? The Quake 43 game blows my mind. It is even better than Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. I have not played these since I got these new ones from you. I love you and we miss you lots, Timmy. Yes, Mom says hi.
Yeah, Malcine, I really couldn't understand what Pierce is saying either. Like, his audio's too low. Audio patch. I like the McNeil character in the background and how they connect to the story in the expansion pack. That's done nice. this guy's like, David, stop being. I'm sorry, but Truger's like, David, stop being such a pussy. Give me them tablets. This guy calls Richard Dick. Oh, hey, Dick. The structural integrity of the ruins is deteriorating, Dick. Peter got crushed by a brick. And some of them think the walls are alive now. Foshinator? Lau Foshe calls himself the fucking Foshinator. And he calls his friend Richard Davis, hey Dick, I'm the Foshinator. This guy's radical. I bet his score in Doom 45 is very high. Who does that? Who puts in ellipses and goes, oh, never mind, I shouldn't have said that. It's an email. You just hit fucking backspace. Fuck you, Pierce. You fucking asshole. Pierce is the worst. Everybody I know hates Pierce. Wait a minute. The yellow barrels the most. They never explode, right? Get down from there. Sub for sub never worked for nobody. Who does that? That's the lamest. Well, I don't know. Let's see if this will open. It'll already open. Well, I'm going down the spooky hole then. Do not enter. Fuck you. I don't listen to signs with T-posing jerks on it. I'm going in. Oh, spooky. The dig site. Ooh, somebody must have watched the thing before designing this level. It's like, yeah, flesh strands. They don't play at the shadows too good, though. Into the fire, bloody wall vagina you go, Oscar. Are you suffering from cramps? Get some ibuprofen. Hey, go back down there, get away. Side effects to ibuprofen may include fire shooting out of your snatch. I know some people would prefer fire compared to what normally happens every month. I can't blame them. Got all these BFG cells and everything. I'm the worst when it comes to like BFG style weapons in games because I never use them. Every time I get one, I'm like, well, I'll save that for when I really need it in case I get stuck. And then, you know, getting stuck never happens. And I just never use it. Then by the time the game's over, it's like, oh, I guess I'll shoot it, but it doesn't matter because we get like a fountain of ammo for everything else anyways. So I guess next time I see a big guy or something, I should shoot it. Maybe like make a rule for myself here. I don't know. I like this room. Like just good design. The oval, like kind of shell-like window with a curvature on it and the good like accent framework. It's all good. That's the kind of stuff I like to see in this engine, where they take advantage of like transparency and lighting to give you a scene that you really wouldn't get. I guess you get a scene like this in other games, but it just would be missing a lot of things. Like there wouldn't be any shadows, probably. All be a JPEG at it, wouldn't even be 3D. You'd be able to shine your flashlight at it. I mean, it means nothing these days, but back then it was a big deal. All right, let's go to Site 3. Here we go. Whoa, a train. Holy shit. This is still a pretty cool effect. This is what it looked like when we all started life. Like, whoop, now you exist. I got work to do. What a load of shit. There's no more work left to do. God, I swear I remember that place being like in here. Must be the right way. They're sending enemies after me. Is it? Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Look at this thing. In the year 2000, we did not like hard edges. Everything had to be, like, rounded. That was just how things were, man. Now imagine being the poor guy who's got to operate this thing. It's like, I'm the train operator. What do you do? Well, I stand here and I push the touchscreen to go transfer. And then I just stand in here while it does its own thing. That sucks. Train time. It's like Half-Life 1. And a little bit of Dead Space 2 here as well. I like how it says click to exit. I don't know why I like that. See, these days, if there was made today, it would say tap to exit. Do not click a tablet, you fucking tap one. This was the time before tablets, yet they predicted tablets, so it's kind of... I don't know what to think about that. I like to stream Half-Life, Maslin. It's on my list of things I'd like to do at some point. too much gaming, man. Guy had a fucking sick team deathmatch going in Quake Champions, and he just fucking melted. It's how it happens. In need of immediate assistance. Multiple injury reports coming in following explosions. Weapon fire came to my station. He had some BFG ammo and all that. Not a single gun to use. Just these shitty off-brand graphics cards. Boxes from base Amazon. What a life. Outright skeletons, you know, something funny about that. Like, fresh skeletons should alarm anybody. If you're in any situation, I don't care if you're having dinner at Cracker Barrel or if you're on a space station or an undersea lab or the Pentagon. If you see a hallway littered with fresh, warm, wet skeletons, then you should be concerned. That's alarming. But also goofy, because look at skeletons. Look at him. How can you take that pile of bones seriously? Look at him. He's going to play his chest like a xylophone and start dancing at any minute. Look at him. Go. Do it. Go ahead. He's tired. Cinder Archcade with $5 says hello, Cinder. Oh. Not your fault. That's my bad. Those guys are rough. Let's see. Switchblade. We got like 3 sections left. Basically, you got this last Mars area, and technically we're in the last, second to last section, which is the ancient ruins. And after ancient ruins is one more hell section. And if my memory serves me correctly, that would be very end. I highly recommend re-downloading Doom 3 Grim Chill. You know, Grim Chill Doom 3 is on the Nintendo Switch. Funny enough, it's actually a really good version of it. Like, if I was gonna play Doom 3 BFG Edition, it would be the mobile device I'd play that on, because I'm like, I'd be squinting, and a dark game on mobile would suck. But BFG Edition on the Switch ain't too bad. So if I'm gonna play on a computer, I prefer regular Doom 3. You didn't know my server was a map in Doom 3? Switchblade, I'm very sure the Switch version is just BFG edition, but they just call it Doom 3, I think. Pretty sure. I like the Doom Nick, thank you. Alright, alright. Hello, Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, can you fix your broken marriage? No, we can't. I like the varying levels of threats that you get in Doom 3. Like, yeah, you could say there's too many, like, straight line projectile weapons and just the one shotgun. Like, most of the weapons are straight line projectile weapons outside of the shotgun. But, you know, in that instance with the spider and the imp, the machine gun was the right choice. Although I could have used a chain gun, it would have been less accurate, and the damage would have been too high. So, you know, the machine gun doesn't become obsolete just because the skeleton had armor on. Hold on. I go back. I gotta look at that. Where am I? Yeah, we can do this again. I don't care. Do that fight again. I'm interested. It's good level design. I like it. This part, maybe not so much. Like, wait for the door. There it is. You could even swap to your pistol on here if you really were mega conservative. There we go. They plucked all the meat away, but they didn't get the armor. Look at him. He's ready to die. It was a graveyard smash. Yeah, People don't like the pistol in this one. I like the pistol in this game. I wish it were more useful. I think it should deal more damage, right? Like, not as much as a shotgun, obviously, but you know. I guess if it were any stronger, you wouldn't want to use the shotgun at all. I think this game, more than any of id Software games, could have used a rebalance on some of the weapons. But then again, you got, like, the rocket launcher with the 5-round magazine. Pretty effective. Plasma gun is as good as it's ever been. Machine gun's pretty good. Chain gun's pretty good. Shotgun's up for debate. I don't know. Maybe like an upgrade for the pistol. One thing Quake 4 had that this game does not have is weapon upgrades. I remember thinking like, oh, the machine gun in Quake 4, dog shit. And then you get the, like, magazine upgrade for it. And it's like, oh, never mind. Okay, no, this is actually not too bad. Revy, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You had to have a diagonal elevator sequence in your 2000 whatever video game, and it has to be done. Maybe like buff the pistol but make game over error. I don't know. Fuck. The little feet. Am I supposed to be scared? Is Chucky gonna get me? Oh, wiggle like wobble. Well, that's a nice flavored text. It doesn't really mean anything. They transferred an artifact. I like the ceiling mounted storage up there. I don't know why I like that, but I do. Now, if I was gonna design my own, like, you know, living space, I would totally have this shit. Raise roof by like 3 feet and have these hanging overhead. That'd be handy as hell. So like an earthquake happened, you got smashed to death anyways. Oh, I killed myself. I didn't think that would smash me. All right, well, I'm still getting those rockets.
Service level to station.
Oh, and fighting. Look at him go. There he goes. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Oh, he got him. What's my favorite Doom game? Ooh, that's a tough one. Whatever happened to Dolan? Dolan's working on like an anime thing right now called Destruna. Find out more about that if you look at his Twitter account. I believe he's trying to sell it or something. I don't know. I don't bother people about their personal like dealings, but he's announced that, so I can talk about it, I guess. Got a new cartoon on the way. I've not streamed Half-Life before, but I would like to. I like Half-Life.
Service lift called to station.
Thank you, Skeleton. May as well have used the BFG there. I know I won't use it later. And then I'll be like, oh man, I really should use the BFG. It would have made that one part easier. Although I guess with the limited amount of enemies, the BFG kind of loses its usefulness because, you know, it's going to be unlikely for me to find a group of like 20 enemies that really need like, you know, the big shit to take care of. Probably won't run into more than like 8 enemies at once on a rare occasion. Oh no! Oh fuck! Piece of shit. That's a pretty good effect for 2004. Oh fuck. Whoa, he shot his plasma blast out of there with the rocket. That was awesome. Just casually throwing BFG ammo, find a crate. That's how you know you're getting near the end. Where they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's some experimental ammo just kind of laying around down here. These guys get the good shit all the time. I like that. and jump because you can hear that one coming. I think this game also is best played with surround sound. I feel like if you don't play with surround sound, you get the worst end of it. Being able to hear in a radius around yourself is a huge deal for this one. Machine. Oh, know what weapon to use now. Okay, that one, not so fair. Would have had a hard time noticing it. But you can still, like, you know, shoot his projectile down, or it could have just strafed this way. And they built ways for you to handle those. It's just if you're not used to it, it can be a bit of a pain. And probably never going back there. It's fine. Serving on ammo too much doesn't really help. Look at that shadow. Oh, fuck. Look at that shadow on that ladder. I love it. Oh, one of these puzzles, That kind of sucked on my part. A little better. Whoever designed this part, like, you know, as far as UAC goes, what a cunt. Fucking death trap. Look at him. They'll never find me here.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're gonna attract attention and then they'll come. Get out of here now. Take that key card. It'll help you get to the surface.
Fucking flashlight's the best weapon ever. You know what? A lot of work went into building this little thing. I gotta respect that. This is pretty complicated. Booba. Well, I was gonna scratch my arm, but I suppose it can wait. Plasma kind of sucks on those guys because it pushes them away too much. It's fine. I go down there and get help, but skeletons, all of them, forever. Oh. Yeah, so they're just gonna shut this place down and bury it. What a waste. This paperwork is gonna kill me. Fancy secret. How much BFG ammo is that? More than I will ever need for sure. Love the Joker was the jerker. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna fall. Look at that little trap there. It's like, they'll probably run backwards when they run it. Yeah. Fucking F5, man. No shame. Yeah, I can kind of sense there's an ambush there, John. I'm like, maybe we could step back and find a med kit laying around if we go back. Did this spawn an enemy? That'd be cool. I know they got like, yep. Anyways, like I was saying before I got pressed in there, yeah, there's like punishment spawns. For if you backtrack. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors here. Shit. Figured this will load back up. God damn. The blast radius on that rocket launcher is really high, but it doesn't really hurt all that much. Wow. This isn't even that bad. Okay, fine. Oh man, just one of those events, right? Fine, fuck it. God damn it. I heard the fucking snap. I'm like, yeah, all right. Getting out of this area without taking some damage is a little bit difficult, gotta admit. Show up. Piece of shit. Yeah, hit scanners and instant death. That's what gets me to bring out the big guns. Like, if you're gonna hit scan me and drop me in death pits, then yeah, I'll bring out the really tough shit. Box with loosely stored machine guns in it. I like it. Okay, we got a adrenaline shot there, so we can print as much as we want. Good place to save before I just charge in then. I was probably supposed to keep climbing, but man, those guys, the amount of damage the chain gunners can deal out in this game is extremely high. they get the jump on you. It's deadly. I like when the enemies close the gap, they can kill you very quickly. You don't really get that too much in the first Doom. Don't get me wrong, there is stuff that can just end you fast. But like when the end gets in your face and you got a machine gun, you're like, ah, fuck. It's an event. Even when you're doing well off on health. There's a lot of explosive barrels here. Gosh, located at Station 2. Oh no! Son of a bitch! That barrel did not want to blow up. I guess it's just a regular one. Red lights must have confused me. Whoa! Warning, big ol' hell pipes in the death pit, although it's kind of squared off. If you get a little bit too close to things, you can see where the quality kind of degrades, where they're like, nobody, if you look in there, it's your fault that it looks bad. Nobody should have to render everything like that. This didn't put any cool ass health packs over here. No, alright, well, that's fine. I dug my own hole, I understand. Felt like there'd be more to it, but they sent like an arch vial and I guess one amp that feels like not enough. I don't know. I was low on health. Red barrels kind of put me off too. Hey, what's up? It's the hexagons. I don't know, I just don't see hexagon floors too much out in the real world, but in Doom and old shooter games, hexagon panels are all the anybody wants. Gotta love your hexagon panels. All right. Now, there's some parts that kind of look ugly. See, a lot of this looks all right. Okay, a little boxy. Kind of looks like old MMO geometry to where they just kind of like stick stuff out. You get up to this and it's like, oh, hello, Quake 3. Good to see you, Quake 3. It's been a while. What are you gonna do? This is still pretty revolutionary, but I get why some people didn't see it. A lot of people I know are like, I don't even see the big deal about Doom 3. It's like, wow, Shadows, Half-Life 2 had those as well. It's like, oh, yeah, it did. But it's different and better. Ways I can't explain. Man, more BFG ammo. I'm already decked out, capped off. I guess I was meant to use the BFG a few more times. But they give you the Soul Cube, right? So, since they're not throwing Mancubi at you or nothing, so you're not really too hurting on ammo. Keep in mind this is on veteran. Nightmare really wouldn't change the ammo situation. In fact, it might make it worse because you get the Soul Cube at the very start and you get to keep it all the way through. But, like, there's just not too many situations you need to use this BFG. So otherwise, like, even after having my arsenal taken from me twice, I got 70 rockets, a full stock of plasma, almost full grenades, almost full chain gun, almost full machine gun, almost full shotgun. But the only thing lacking is my pistol, and I would never use this in a really serious situation anyways. So, you know, I think this game had more potential as a survival horror game, but as it becomes a shooter, it starts to fall apart a little bit. Like, if they kept this survival horror and you were, like, using your handgun a lot, right? You know, the handgun got a lot of play. Maybe you're fighting a lot of imps and trites and like Z-Sec. That'd be pretty cool. Then, you know, your shotgun comes out and, you know, you use it kind of like a Resident Evil fashion where it's like, ah, shit, big stuff uses shotgun. And things like the machine gun and the chain gun, you know, pile up later on. That'd be nice. But as I do these levels, and though it is fun to, you know, go from machine gun to chain gun, I can't help but to feel that more scarcity of ammo would have made it more fun. Like, if I were gonna try a player-made patch for this game, it'd be like survival horror mode where they strip a lot of the ammo out. I agree, Maslin. I like Portal 1 over Portal 2. Well, I wonder if spiders are gonna come out of there, huh? Oh, fuck, you can two-shot an arch vial? This shotgun's fucking awesome. Like, if you're good with that shotgun, it's fucking great. If you can get up close and get those headshots in, you can take down an arch vial like he's fucking nothing. Come back with the PDA to get into a storage room. I don't mind the charging for the BFG. You can shoot a lighter, you know, shot if you want to. Oh, there are generators I can flip on? I hadn't seen any. You know what? I don't think I should have taken that yet. Let's get that key card, then go back. I'll have to go through there eventually. Man, turning on that generator was a fucking mistake, huh? That's not helpful at all! Underwater enemies yet? I don't think there's water in this game, Spartacus. I don't believe you can swim. spiders, you little fucks. By the time I'm done fighting my way back from this bonus, I will have used more than it took to get here to begin with. That's one of the most awkward ladders I've ever been on in a video game. But whoever made this really liked the scaffolding. It's like, dude, what if? What if? And I can't say I disagree, but still. Enough's enough. Let's go on. Just kind of stick to it like glue. Yeah, it stands the time that double barrel. Oh, fucking hell. Anyways, I'll be fine. You know, there's some health I can go back there and get. Let's just take a little happy stroll back A11 or whatever. Because of course they would spawn in a couple enemies. Took us another trip back here. Why would they not? It's Doom 3. Yeah, I don't mind if weapons in single-player games are overpowered. You know, people have made the argument that the double barrel in Doom 2 is overpowered. And I can't really say that they're wrong. It is kind of overpowered in Doom 2, but I think it was fine. I don't think having an overpowered gun ruins a single-player game. That'd be like saying, I'm going to ban the Zweihander from Dark Souls. It's too strong. It's like, would that really make the game worse if it got banned? It's like, oh, they banned it. It's the worst. Or would it make it better if it got banned? Either way, like, take it or leave it. I think taking out the double barrel would have made Doom 2 significantly less fun. It still would have been fun, but it would have been like, man, what if they added a new gun? Like, everybody was thinking that, surely. I mean, I was. Like, hell yeah, chance to use the pistol. Hooray! Yeah, they should have just put the double barrel in this game and just, I don't know. I mean, it's in Resurrection of Evil, but Resurrection of Evil's, it's all right. Uh-oh, did I just get myself stuck? I could have just gotten myself stuck. It's possible that I'm stuck. I can kind of yo-yo my way out of here. I mean, look, you should be able to get... Right, I guess. I thought I need these armor shards. Whatever the fuck an armor shard is, I don't really know. It looks like a power bank. Yeah, Resurrection of Evil is short, Dominic. Doom Eternal harder than Doom 2016? Yes, Josh was. Doom... Wait, oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Josh, I would say Doom 2016 is harder than Doom Eternal. Just by a little bit. Doom Eternal has one-ups, and you don't die from falling and stuff like that, to where in Doom 2016, if you fall off something, you fucking die. I found that out the hard way. Try an Ultra Nightmare. But in Doom Eternal, there's a lot of safety guards to prevent you from dying too easy. You know, you're probably gonna die versus a monster. Where in Doom 2016, you could get pressured off of a cliff very easy. There's several areas to where falling is just death. In fact, there's a lot of areas in Doom 2016 to where if you fall, you just outright die. To where Doom Eternal, that was way toned down. I remember hearing people bitch about it. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'm gonna enjoy this well-lit scene. I'm gonna stretch my legs, but no, I remember in Doom Eternal, people complaining, oh, the platforming, there's too much platforming, and all right. But it wasn't impossible. It was pretty easy stuff, really. Like, what, you had to do a string of like 3 wall jumps at the end, like the very final like platforming puzzles. Like, okay, prepare yourself, you gotta do double monkey bar, wall jump, monkey bar. And some people are like, I can't do it. Or in Doom 2016, if you fell off something, you just fucking died. Like, it didn't have like the wall jumps or nothing, but I don't know. I think people like get hit with a particular section in a game like this and they just lose their fucking mind. Like, I can't stand it. Bullshit, this is cheap. Ah. New DLC for Doom comes out in like, I think 9 or 10 hours. Revy, looking forward to it. Yeah, Maslin, this is really good ambience. Like, if you just showed somebody this scene and, you know, told them to pay attention to the shadows and the lighting, this would still be impressive even today, really. Or maybe it's not impressive, I just don't see any games using shadows like this to where you got like a close spotlight type light or cast a very obvious shadow. I like this use of shadow and stuff. It was cool when Silent Hill did it. It's cool when Doom does it. It's always been cool. I never took it seriously when people were like, oh, I just can't see, it's so dark. It's like, yeah, it's the fucking point. It's meant to be dark. This is darker than Resident Evil 7. And I guarantee you people having a fucking crybaby fit over this game probably did influence a lot of designers to be like, don't do the dark thing. People shit their fucking britches. It was too spooky. Dominic, you know, Ancient Gods is gonna have Ultra Nightmare mode. I'm more interested to see if they add some other stuff. You know, there is a player-made hack odd thing that is a wave mode where you like survive like 40 waves of increasingly difficult enemies and it keeps giving you power-ups and stuff along the way. They need some of that for Doom Eternal. Hell, you could have put that in Rage 2 and made the game infinitely better. Because, you know, Rage 2 sucked. But when you were shooting stuff, it was great. So why not just take that, but extend it over like 30 minutes? Anybody should be tired after 30 minutes of killing shit in Doom. And you should be like, okay, I need a break. But it's a satisfying type of, okay, I need a break feeling that you get out of these games. Doom 3, maybe not so much. It's more of a horror game, but you know what I mean. No, Spartacus, those shield zombies in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are really easy. Just fire a plasma thing at them. Or use a chainsaw on them. Or just hit them with a rocket at their, like, behind their feet. You could use a little grenade attachment too. That takes care of them pretty good. If you don't use the plasma rifle in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, you're doing it wrong. Like, I do know that the Gauss cannon is really tempting, and the alternative, the Ballista and Eternal, is really tempting, but the plasma gun is like your... It's like your heavy machine gun, you know? It's really important. It'd be easy to overlook it, but when you use it appropriately, it's super effective. Like when you use the scope on the heavy machine gun to take out Mancubus arms or, you know, Ractron, you know, before they can get close to you, like significantly reduce the enemy threat that way. Same with the plasma gun. See guys with shields, hit them with the plasma one. That shit blows up. It stuns several of them. You can come in and like really clean house super hard. You can make their advantage their weakness, and that is one of the things that Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal do different. Doom 1 and 2 didn't really have that. Like, I could fire a rocket at a Cankademon, yeah, but they didn't like swallow the rocket and like slow down or nothing. And usually a Cankademon just shrugs off the rocket. It's like, hey, stop, and shoots back at you. Or in Doom Eternal, you can just, you know, use the grenade launcher shotgun weakness, shoot him in the mouth with that, then come and execute him real easy. So I think that's the secret to the game, basically. Where like Doom just had regular enemies that would come after you and do the standard monster shit like bear, and they, you know, got your fireball thrower, you got your burly guy that runs after you, you got the hit scanning zombies that are fragile but really dangerous in numbers and that kind of stuff. And it was a really good mix in Doom 1 and Doom 2. Really good monster collection. Really good, really fun to fight. To this day, still fun to fight. You got Doom 2016, and yeah, you got like the guys with the shields where you blow them up with a plasma gun and they're vulnerable. It stuns everybody around them. You got the Imps, which had a lot of really good work put into them, the way they climb pillars and all that. They're really, they got a lot more options. Where in this game, they can just kind of crouch on the ground and jump at you like a cockroach or throw a fireball or do a long charge on a fireball. Doom 2016 Imps got a lot more move. No real weakness. The only weakness they have is just being shot in general. So, you know, not every enemy's a gimmick enemy. But that is one of the big differences here. I think Doom 3 kind of has a little bit of it too, because you can shoot projectiles down. Like if a Revenant shoots the missiles out, I can swat them down with the plasma gun very easily. You can shoot BFG blasts out of the sky, rockets, you name it. I can shoot a Cankademon blast with my rocket and knock that out of the sky. I like that. I don't know if that stuff's in Doom Eternal. I never tried to check it out, but I hope it is. It'd be nice. I think Doom Eternal would be improved significantly if I could shoot imp fireballs down out of the sky. Might make it too easy though. Like the siege cannon, like the way that some of those weapons upgrade, like the fucking chain gun, to where, you know, you got the, what was it, 5 barrels? Like if you use that thing, nobody'd be able to hit you with anything. You'd be shooting down every single projectile that comes at you. I don't know, maybe make it to where like the plasma gun can knock stuff down, or maybe like the remote detonation on the rocket launcher can delete projectiles, something like that. Doom 2016 and especially Doom Eternal, they got so many upgrades. So it is a vastly different game. I think that's kind of one of the nice things about Doom as a series. When you play Doom 1 and 2, you got that. You play Doom 3, Resurrection of Evil, and to a lesser extent like Quake 4 and Prey. And you got like that, like slow horror, like survival horror Doom kind of thing going. Then you played 2016 Eternal and Wolfenstein, you know, Old Blood, New Order. And you got kind of the newer section of it, which is very, very heavy. Not fast necessarily. I still don't even think 2016 is as fast as the first one. They're faster than Doom 3. But it's an interesting, like, you know, overreaching era for these games. And they're all pretty different when you look at them. Like, they never, and you got Return to Castle Wolfenstein around the time Doom 3 came out. What was it, like 2001? Not 2004? Like, while people were playing Doom 3, they were playing a Wolfenstein game with a full campaign and servers with like 64 players on it. It was fucking nuts. I loved it. It was the best. probably some of the best online multiplayer ever played. I need to go make sure people aren't still playing it, because I might need to get back in on that. There are some of those maps with 64 players that were fucking awesome. But yeah, I guess I kind of like that. Each era of id games kind of has its own personality to it. Where a lot of bigger companies that had hits like it would never deviate from the norm, right? It's like the sequel is just the next game, but twice as much, to where even in Doom Eternal, they're like, okay, Doom 2016 was really good. Let's go really fucking crazy with Doom Eternal. Don't stop. That's good. I don't know, okay, I've had enough of a stretch. What do you guys think? What is your favorite id Software game? I would say mine is... If I had to pick 3 of them anyways, Quake 3 Arena, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, and I gotta pick another one that hurts my fucking soul, man. But I got Quake 3 and I got Wolfenstein, so if I guess to pick a third one, we'll just go with Doom Eternal, since, like... It's pretty... Although if I went with Doom 1 and 2, I could have all the mods. Throwing away all those Doom 1 mods would certainly leave you with less games. But I want to replace Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein and Doom in the same universe? Kinda. Aslan. It's like implied that it is, but there's no direct, like, connection. More just like implied that these people are all the same bloodline. Like Doom and Quake, Jonathan Murphy, I feel that the classics are really good. Yeah, dude, I played Quake 1 before. It's got, like, Quake 3's, I'm sorry, Doom 3's got aesthetic. It's got atmosphere, but Quake 1, like, kind of invented that dark FPS atmosphere. It's a really good game. Is Quake Championship a part of it? Sure. I mean, like, it's implied in Doom Eternal that there's a multiverse anyway, so the minute they go like, well, there's a fucking multiverse, well, then everything's legit now, right? Like, the only way to stop everything from being possible in a fictional universe is to say there's no fucking multiverse. We sent the scientist out and he found there's no fucking multiverse. This is all you get, motherfuckers. You know what? If a comic started like that, or a movie started like that, I would respect it. I'd be like, thank you. Because, you know, the multiverse thing gets kind of old. It's like, well, we'll save the day by traveling to all these funny universes. Like, or you could just write a conclusion. I should do Duke Nukem Forever. I do Duke Nukem Forever. At least there's stuff to talk about with Duke Forever, right? Like, if I'm streaming it, at least I can, like, get my input on, like, why it failed and where it's good and where it's bad. Duke Nukem Forever isn't entirely bad. It's just, you know, it just is bad. Like, in general, the returns you get for what you invest in it are very low. Much like my cup of water. Very dry, an empty experience, Duke Nukem Forever. But the DLC is really good. Also, they did patch it to where you can carry as many weapons as you want, so... it's no Duke 3D, though. Oh yeah, Maslin, if there's a multiverse, then, like, technically... Yeah, Gmod could be canon because multiverse. Oh my god! That's how that one dude died. Fucking bricks fell down and fucking squished him like a bug. I'm sure I can stream Duke Nukem Forever. It's just a video game. Now, if I was streaming the guy game, I'd have to worry that I think it might actually be a felony to stream the guy game. So don't stream the guy game. In fact, don't buy it. If you got a copy of the guy game, somebody's playing a very mean joke on you, you should immediately destroy it. Cursed, like, almost maximum game curse, unless there's one to where, like, somebody rendered their, like, dead baby into the game or something. Okay, more on the Doom 3 shotgun. With the way that the sprint works in this game, it totally makes sense that the shotgun is great. If I can sprint up and fucking kiss him with the shotgun like that in the head, you can two-shot a fucking archvile. We did that earlier, and I'm not even all that good at this game. So if you treat this shotgun like you're playing Gears of War, where it's basically useless, but then once you get up close, you can instantly kill something, it's great. As long as you got a good eye for stamina management. Also, can I just say that the HUD is nice? It's like not too much, but they put in a little style, like it's got a little bit of a spin on it. Your health is bigger than your armor because it's more important. The ammo in your magazine is bigger than your sum total of ammo because it's more important. Like, these basic things stand out. And I like it. Anybody who says Doom 3 doesn't have a good aesthetic is a fucking asshole. Those people are wrong. They wouldn't know good aesthetics if it, I don't know, if somebody broke into their house and decorated it to look cool. They wouldn't know a good aesthetic, even if somebody did that. What do we got on tablets?
Setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis, the UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what has become known as Site 3. Subsequent examination of the surrounding area and carbon dating of the tablets brought UAC researchers to the conclusion that the tablets belonged to a civilization that existed millennia ago and were placed in a holy burial ground of some sort. Utilizing the best minds in linguistics and UAC proprietary pattern recognition software, the tablets were exhaustively examined. What we found was fantastic. The first tablet provided us with a wealth of scientific data, specifically detailing the mathematical concepts behind teleportation. UAC researchers use this information as the cornerstone for building the Delta teleportation devices. The second and third tablets illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how, faced with impossible odds, the ultimate sacrifice of an entire race to achieve victory. The fourth tablet details how the essence of each individual was captured and placed in the artifact we now refer to as the Soul Cube. This device was wielded by their mightiest warrior, and with it he banished the invading horde forever. Our researchers are still analyzing a recently found hidden section of the fourth stone and some related fragments. It goes into detail on the invading force and indicates the remaining survivors may have teleported somewhere. Where we do not know, although it seems to reference a map we have yet to locate. To date, there remains no evidence of any type of invasion at any of the sites. Our assumption is that time has removed all but what we now see.
I like these little videos. Yeah, you can get this on the Nintendo Switch. I believe you can even get it on Xbox One, PS4. I know it's on PC because that's what I'm playing on now. The Switch version is actually not too bad. I would recommend that one just because it means you get Doom 3 on the go. And this game's slow enough that I could actually enjoy it on a handheld. I don't think I could play like Quake 3 on a handheld. I'd get sick. Maybe that's just me though.
Audio report regarding dangerous working conditions in caverns below Delta. This is Bob Cody. Today is October 18th, 2145. My crew's been rewiring the generators as ordered for the last several days. We can't finish the work. We're stopping after today. This job ain't worth dying for. We'll be collecting our gear and tying down what we can. We call them howlers because that's how they start. First the howling gets louder, the screaming, then shaking earth. The Mars quakes, throws everything around. Makes walking on the catwalks impossible and working with voltage. Stupid. The noise is if some of the guys spooked, and I don't blame them. Nothing natural about what we've heard. If someone can figure out what's causing the howlers, I'll get the crew to finish the job. Till then, we'll be available for a new assignment tomorrow.
I like that he called it a Mars quake. He's like Mars quakes. Like even the guy in the world is like, this world's dumb. I live in a stupid world. Okay, generators. Oh, they're gonna get some suds. Mark and Robert are gonna get some beers after they hang out in the ancient Mars ruins, where they know an entire race put itself into a fucking box and teleported the leftovers to some unknown fucking planet. But no, let's go get some fucking beers after you're done turning the generators off. Once you're done turning the lights off in the fucking ancient fucking okay. Oh man, you know, this would be sad to see if you're about to die. Like, oh, can I drink the juice out of it? Can I crack it open and drink the fucking juice out of the health station? Oh, what's it plugged into? I don't know why that makes me curious, but now I gotta follow this, like, lead here. It's plugged into the generator. Hold on. Does that mean I can actually turn the health station back on? Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, shit, it's back on! Hell yeah. You little son of a bitch, monkey motherfucker. Well, that was fun. I like that, I forgot about this one health station. And I like that it's a secret that you can just plug it in and then, like, suck the precious health juices out of it. That's great. Well, what? I think I need to reload my BFG, actually. There we go. Yeah, the BFG is cheap. But I had ammo to spare, so. You little asshole, you just gotta stand there. He's programmed to stand there. Anyways, real cool you could just power on that health station like that. I didn't expect that. I was joking when I mentioned, oh hey, it's another one of these guys. That's fine, you know. I can use a fucking refill. Slurp. Your fucking soul is mine. Hey, settle down. Why is this game so echoey? I'm playing the the Dewum port. I guess that's the best way to call it, the Dewum port. And the thing about the Dewum port is that it has the EAX effects, the way the game was designed to be heard. So cool, you can turn that on and off. That's so stupid, but I love it. Anyhow, this game was designed to be very echoey and reverby, although I don't know if the emulation is really as good as the original EAX sound hardware. I have it on just because it is an echoey game and it's supposed to have like really chunky, thick sound, you know. At least that's how I view it. Oh my god, we've seen this before. Where's my fucking BFG? Okay. Oh shit, I killed myself with the BFG. I thought she'd show up quicker. Okay, let's go. Oh, my right ear. They sent another one out here. I'm sucking its fucking soul dry. 2 Marauders or 2 Vagaries. I'd rather fight the Marauders, really. Those fucking, at least on this difficulty, you take a lot of damage really quick. At least in Doom. Oh, fuck. What the fuck even was it? I touched a brick. Hit. Vagary. Oh, I'm dead. What did I do? Ah! I think we gotta do that again, don't we? Alright, it's fine. Oh! I got bricked. I don't like how she dodges your BFG. Oh! I got hit with a floor tile. Okay, that one I did myself. Yeah, oh, god damn it. Well. Yeah, this one's kind of a bitch. She's got so much stuff to throw at you, and there's really no way to predict or dodge it. I just kind of want to time this so I can just kind of get her on the first one. They didn't kill you? Damn. Oh, hey. I like the trites. I used to know. Oh, fuck, for real? Are you serious? What the hell's that? I swear more trites come out or some shit. That'd be awesome, actually. I would enjoy that. The challenge is nice when they do things like that. I was actually kind of surprised. Save, yeah, okay. You're not wrong, Doug. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not stepping on the... Oh, hey. No, but if I touch one of those bricks, I'll have a bad day. Very careful. Gonna casually reload her BFG. Get her plasma rifle out on secondary. I do like when you hit the flashlight button twice, it just swaps to your last weapon. Oh no, I'm stuck. God, that was scary. Getting caught in geometry. Scariest demon of all. But nah, you tap flashlight, tap it again, go back to your last weapon. That's good. I hate it when games like this are really fun, and that's some good BFG ammo. I'll take that. Anyways, I hate it when games like this are really fun, but they make the weapon swapping kind of a mess to where there are little simple practices like that that make things a little bit better. Oh yeah, isn't this room like Fucktown, USA? I forget. Let's find out. Remember, right? They like spawn something really fucking nasty here. Like without pity, shame, or remorse. It's just exit. What's with the explosive barrels and the... I don't know why it upsets me. It's like, well, you put explosive barrels here, so where's my, like, you know, very, awkward, close up front, confrontational fight with something that I'd prefer to be in open space with. Because, yeah, that's how this game goes. It ain't here. Alright, fair enough. Oh, Samir. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Saying you murdered this whore. Like, I never... Have you introduced yourself? Hello, I'm Doom Guy. A lot of rocket launchers here. Oh, it must be the cyber demon. He's like, actually, I can talk now. I have been taking English lessons at UAC University, Phobos. And I want to tell you that you suck. Wieners, Doom Man. Big ones. You bitch. I learned English just for this moment. So happy. They should have given him a voice box where he's like, oh, you've made it. I'm so shocked. Very well done. You have made it. Man, you would never need this many magazines for the machine gun. They were just having fun with this placement. That's a lot of machine gun ammo. Like a whole fuck ton of it. A lot of chain gun ammo, even more machine gun ammo, because why not? More rockets than I would need. So I could have like gone wacky with the rockets. It would have been fine. I guess missed opportunity there. I'll remember that for Resurrection of Evil. I'll be a little bit more loose with ammo. But then again, that was made by different developers. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. I like how your weapon kind of like falls off the screen when you turn real fast, like whoop, whoop. Lots of games do that, but in this game, it's very much this little physics engine that ticks forward. I like it. Anyhow, we're getting near the end. If it weren't obvious. I remember this. Yeah, they give you all that ammo and then there's like nothing here, and I remember being disappointed by that. Maybe I don't remember it right. I hope I don't remember it right. If I remember it right, this is like a really interesting place with hardly anything going on.
Geological discovery and analysis. The UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what has become known as Site 3. Subsequent examination of the surrounding area.
This thing have a fucking floppy disk drive on it? Cool.
That the tablets belong to a civilization.
Yeah, it's got a fucking zip disk. The year 2100 and whatever. Zip disk will return. Anybody remember fucking zip disks? Those were cool. I had like Duke 3D, Blood, and like a few other, you know, you just put the game. Oh, hey. Fucking awesome. I just wanted a fucking JanSport, but I guess that's cool too. Alright, well, that's fancy. I gotta admit, look at this big old sarcophagus. Who the fuck's this? I don't know. It kind of looks like one of those things that was flying around the monster earlier with the spotlight. It also has some like runes and shit on it. And we've seen runes in hell. And it's a bad thing. Are you sure this isn't like a bad guy? Well, anyways, that's him. Here's the secret fifth tablet describing how bathrooms work. We admitted that one for it was stupid. You know, they said there's only like a couple of these tablets, but it looks like they got like, oh, maybe they scanned these and rebuilt them? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it wrong. But if there's another set down here, then it seems like these aren't all that rare and might just be made out of, I don't know, gingerbread, maybe? Also, one really bored engineer built an ancient ruins. UAC money. Oh man, if we really are towards the end, then yeah, we're basically done here. I thought we had another good hell sequence to go, but all right. I mean, I guess we do have another hell sequence. Like, look, oh my God, there's hell. They're upside down on crosses, and they have no genitalia. They are unidentifiable, but they are definitely upside down on a religious symbol. That's an important thing to note. Here we go. Goodbye. Have a good day. God bless you. Oh, he's ready to party. You gonna crush me with the block for looking at the funny man? Or does that just spit out chunks all the time? Well, either way, I don't want to ride that elevator again. Does this shit hurt me? I forget. No, okay, look at him. Is this how they make pinkies? Am I to believe this is how a pinky is made? Because that makes sense. Like with everything I've seen earlier. So I guess they like, you know, quarter the body and then put them in this cage, hang it upside down, put it next to candle season till ready, and it just grows and turns into a big old funny pinky demon. That's neat. Learn something new every day, right? I forget where the secret id Software thing is, but I'll try to. I think I got to stick to the left side and I'll find it. Oh no, hey. Look at them funny textures with the skulls and stuff. I guess maybe they didn't get used anywhere else, so they're like, put them in down there. I gotta shoot one of these panels under a brick in the wall. Are we sure it's over here? I don't think it's over here. Let's make sure I don't miss it. If I remember right, it's easily missable. Hey, there it is. Wonder what's in here. Oh, not enough health segments in your video game. Oh. I guess if I had to come up with any critique, it's that, like, the Mars stuff is really good, but this game is like 95% Mars, and the little bit of hell that you do get is alright, I guess. You hardly see any Mancubi. I do like the representation with all the revenants and all that, but, well, we all have our, preferences and opinions. No audio logs. 2004, Texas, USA, all access. So if you give yourself the id Software PDA at the beginning of the game, can you just go anywhere? That'd be cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, John Carmack's gonna kill us all with an AI program sooner or later. Later. And it's just a secret with a bunch of cool stuff. Todd's like, oh, well, you know, the Carmack boys in Cloud are all short. I'm going to write a fucking novel. I would like to take Tara for a patient. Actually, this is a nice letter. This is probably very stressful to make. Didn't this game get leaked at 1.2? It must have been fucking frustrating. I can't wait to play Doom 3 with you in versus mode. That didn't really pan out, did it? Never really played Doom 3 online. I wouldn't mind trying it. I had to gather people up and like host a server or something. I imagine it's the novelty. It's like, oh wow, look, I'm playing Doom 3 on the internet. That's one thing they need to patch into the Doom 1 and 2 and Doom 3 on the Switch, you know, the new ports to come out. They got mods in there. You can actually download some really cool, like, total conversions for Doom, but they don't have any multiplayer. Why not? Oh, hey, look, here's just Tim Willits mentioning Crunch in 2004. I had to give a special thanks to my wife, Stephanie, and children Richard and Destiny for putting up with me being gone so long during crunch time. Yep. Yeah, local multiplayer's fine, Flirth. But I mean, like Doom and Wake, they're kind of like online multiplayer games, and they're really old, so it's kind of weird that they got like Doom out, like Doom 1 and 2 released, and there's no multiplayer. Like, how do they fuck up them not having online multiplayer? Oh well. I could pick these apart, but there's a lot of these. It'd be funny if one of these had something really racist in it. Here we go, suspected spam. You know, let's look for ones with the crazy stuff. Pat Duffy, I see you found the brick. Hope you're enjoying Doom 3. And thanks to his wife. Thank you, Pat Duffy's wife. The Duffy brothers are like, we're gonna put in funny titles. He liked Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Or player. Well, here we are at the end of the game. You've been persistent and skillful, or you found some cheat codes somewhere. Either way, thanks for making it this far. In fact, I'm so grateful. I think you deserve a little something extra. Here's some highly classified secrets and trivias about the art team. Kenneth Scott can navigate a Japanese bookseller's website faster than most Japanese people can. Cia Menard will never eat at a restaurant where orange liquor, hot plants are part of the staff shit. I don't understand those words. I'm too stupid. Thought I was smart. I don't know what the fuck orange lycra hot plants are or what that has to do. That sounds like schizophrenic babbling to me, but I'm sure it actually means something. Fred Nielsen can recite uncensored lines from an animated movie he worked on. Hell yeah, Fred. Pat Duffy was once invited to a movie starlet's hotel room but didn't go. What a wiener. Patrick Thomas cannot stifle laughter. How rude. James Hoska has escaped death lightning multiple times. Interesting. Eric Webb tried to impress a girl by saying he liked a terrible song. What a wiener. Adrian Carmack likes soup but doesn't seem to like crackers. That's fucked up. Evan Cloud only eats from a blender. Oh, that's sad. Goodbye, Andy Chang. I hope you're still like employed. I don't know what happened with it after the Doom 3, but I hope you're still making stuff. That's nice. No, this is formatted poorly. Thank you, Mal. But where's something mean? Is she, oh, you beat the game, you fat piece of shit. Well done, you fucking loser. I don't even play video games. I'll just make them for idiots like you. That'd be great. Four years of development. See, yeah, this is nice. I like reading these. I feel uncomfortable reading them out loud, though, because a lot of them are like, thank you to my wife. And I feel like if I say that and like several other women at once, I'll be cursed somehow. Patrick Thomas is just like, thanks, fucking out of here. You get nothing. They're like, you can turn in any message you want, Patrick. Okay, I'm Patrick Thomas. I'm an artist. Fucking gone. Banished from the room after turning that in. Thanks to me and the beloved twin who unfortunately had to be stripped for spare parts, Mr. Lucid Programmer. Wow, thank you. Bagel Chick Emmy, damn. And then the interns. We're the interns, we were tortured. Well, there you go. Brian Harris and Kevin Dobler. All them emails. Do I have anything else? Not really. Let's got another email from Satan. Those are fun. Not really, no. No emails. No fun. Hey, game kind of putters out at the end. That's true. I mean, it's... At least they put that in there, and it wasn't hard to find, so that was nice as well. It still looks pretty good. I mean, you know, for being as old as it is. It plays pretty good. So if I remembered certain things like these fucking grenades being extremely powerful and useful and ample, chain gun ammo not being nearly as rare as I tried to feel like it was, the shotgun being really good on headshots, but that's about it. You gotta like get up and just like punch him in the head with it. When you do use it like that, it's better than a super shotgun almost, but only in that situation just about. 18 Cool Blade with $5, thank you. How's the run tonight? Pretty good. I thought we had another hell section to do. Like, in the back of my head, I was thinking, like, yeah, we're gonna go to the ruins, and then we're gonna have, like, one more elongated hell section, then, like, go through a cave, then find the id software tablet, then fight the cyber demon. But nah. I mean, fighting the vagary a second time was cool. I liked it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't awful. At least the vagary as a boss is challenging and fun to fight. You kind of never quite know where it's gonna go. It can pick up and throw anything at you. To where, like, Sarge was kind of awful. You know, just use the soul cube on him. Shoot the BFG out of the air. He just kind of goes around in circles. Sarge was no good. Vagary was alright. Vagary plus a couple of Barons was fine. This game in close quarters, very fun to play. I think it could have played to its strengths better, but I mean, how could they have known that that would have been how people prefer to play games like this? It's kind of new stuff, right? So, and they had 4 years to make it, but 4 years wasn't spent designing levels. I mean, they probably didn't have, like, you know, active, high-end, ready-to-go level design for a while. I don't know. It's a relic. It's a thing of its time. It's very 2004. If there was anything to help, like, show you what 2004 was, put Doom 3 in there. That's a good example. And we still got Resurrection of Evil to play through. Although I'm a little disappointed. I just remember it being a little bit longer, you know what I mean? Here we go. People fucking hate this fight. But this scene's fucking awesome. Check this out. The ultimate upskirt. He's dragging his balls across your fucking face. Ah, I'm the Doom 3 Cyber Demon. Blow me. Like, he knows how to make an intro. He's like, and then I'll have to look at my balls. Oh no. Get cubed. Oh yeah, it's hell, I can sprint forever, so that's also kind of a big deal. And something that really didn't get utilized too much in the game, because, you know, it's just part of the story and everything. Like, when you're in hell, you can sprint forever, so the game becomes much faster. If they had more hell segments, the game overall would have had a faster tone, because you'd be playing like this, kind of. I mean, it's not as fast as the old game, but, I mean, it's still significantly faster. You could be playing a game to where, you know, if they designed it a little different, you could have been playing a game where you'd be moving like this and fighting like this the entire time, which I think people would have liked a lot more. That being said, this boss fight's absolute fucking balls. It's terrible. I don't think I can find anybody to defend it. Boom, single shot BFG. Woo. Little baby shots. We didn't use this gun hardly at all. I kind of like the incremental BFG shots. A little bit. Oh, god damn it. There's some potential for some fun with the BFG that you got, like, you know, options with. Wow, those single shots suck, though. Like, you definitely, like, lose quite a bit for not charging that shit. All right, go away now. That should do it, right? No. Oops. Well, you know, what can I say? Hey, you know, we're not all perfect, right? Gravity, the ultimate boss of Doom 3. How dare Satan not install safety rails? It's kind of like the Bowser fight in Mario 64, big circular platform. We'll just whip out the BFG again, don't worry. We didn't really miss out on much. Although I think I gotta press the id block again. Fine. I really do like how the levels are designed. They're not like high polygon or anything, but they're pretty intricate, you know, when you consider everything. Like, the game has a lot of layers to it, but I would imagine if you made it today in Unity or something like that, it would be a very smooth play. You could probably even make it bigger than this. But I like the idea of this simple to assemble geometry to where you could have like, you could have one person working on this. Maybe, you know, you wouldn't want to take a whole lot of time to get it done. But you know what I mean? This isn't something that you necessarily needed a team of like 1,000 people to make. Especially not these days. This could be done much more efficiently these days. Back then it was a bigger deal for sure, but you know what I mean. So it's nice to see this kind of design. I hope we get to see more of it in the future. All right, I know you guys liked it, so here we go. The Cyber Demon upskirt, just for you. My dick. I've been waiting here for days just to do that. The look on your fucking face is priceless. My dick. Like, please stop saying my dick, Cyber Demon. My dick. That's how I picture the Cyber Demon being in real life, you know, not in the video game. Boom. Now, you can at least throw some revenants up. Like, I don't know if they do that here. They should, though. Like, a few revenants and some ancubuses. This could be a really fun fight, but I don't think they throw anything more at you than gutter trash, so... Like, if they're just gonna throw trash enemies at you, it's really just cleanup, right? I mean, the Cyber Demon himself works like he should, but he isn't all that threatening when you have, you know, places to run. And even then, the blast radius on those rockets seems awfully less than what I would have, you know. Oh, he stepped on him. There we go. And, you know, if they're not going to throw like a Revenant or a Mancubus at me, then there's really no reason to even use the BFG here, right? Not even a Hell Knight. You know, some Hell Knights you'd think at the minimum would, you know, make an appearance. But no, just imps and mutants or whatever. Haha, I'm the Soul Cube. Get Uyud. He's just kind of standing there. This Doom guy is the most awkward one. He doesn't fit in. He's like, don't look at me. There he is, the robots. It was worth it just to see the robots again. We got skeletons.
Corporal, you hear me? You all right?
I just, you know, he just took a nap next to level 6 security crate. No big deal.
Prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, he comes.
That's not how he looked. I exploded him with the flashlight. Haha, Machuger. Wouldn't have been fun to fight this thing? Well, too fucking bad. Buy the expansion. That was the biggest disappointment for me. They showed this thing off, right? It's like, you got a render of that big fucking flying monster and you could have paid to have him animated to fucking flap about and shit. And that thing's not the boss of this game? Fuck you. I don't need a stinger. Just let me fight this big stupid bird monster. Anyways, that's the game. I'll probably get some kind of copyright claim for the music because, you know, that always happens. But the Doom 3 theme is really good. Like, maybe it's not the most memorable one. Sequel bait? It's weird sequel bait to, like, fully render a fucking monster, right? I mean, granted, they didn't really use all of them at the end. I like this game. I'm gonna bitch about it a little bit, though, because I beat it. You know, I beat it on veteran. I have earned the right to complain. Not that you need the right to complain, but, or not that you have to complain at all, really, but I like this game. I like the flashlight. The BFG version I probably would have disliked a lot more because I already had more ammunition than I possibly needed. So what I gained from there being more ammo and a fucking flashlight on my machine gun, I mean, that's all right, but I think they'd have to add levels. Maybe the Lost Missions. We'll play the BFG Edition's Lost Missions or something, but I think the Mars sections were too long. Could have used a bit more on the Hell sections. Maybe one more before the Cyber Demon. And if they're going to pay to render that motherfucking big flying crow monster thing, then they may as well have just given you an extra boss fight, because that Cyber Demon fight sucks balls. They should have just had the Cyber Demon take a lot of damage and make the rocket launcher a bit more dangerous, and then, like, be like, hey, we're gonna keep spawning in stuff till you beat him. Or at least, if you have to beat him with the fucking Soul Cube, they could have thrown in some Mancubuses or something, right? Because how many Mancubuses are in this game? You know, I'm gonna look that up. Let's look up some Doom facts. Fuck it, I got extra time. 3 Mancubus. Any of these were in the... I bet they'll mention it, because there's so few of them. I don't know, there's like 8 of them. The whole fucking game. There's like none. There's barely any. I can't find an exact count though. They have 1,000 health. Like all sorts of extra attacks. And you hardly see the damn things. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're meant to be a mini boss like the spider, the vagary, but I don't know. I like that last vagary fight where they threw in the vagary and like the 2 cyber demons. And I mean, not cyber demons. I'm sorry. You know, the spider bitch came out and I shot her with the BFG, and then, like, you know, I got pushed back because she's able to dodge it, which was surprising. It's like, shit, you can dodge the BFG. This thing's fucking useless against you. I should have used something else, but yeah, the Hell Knights come out. That was nice. But when you go to the Cyber Demon, it's like charge up the Soul Cube and hit him with that. It's like, all right, that's fine. It takes, you know, hardly any tries at all, but it just kind of sucks that it's like, well, we got imps and we got the little, like, 2-headed mutant guys, and they're going to come and just kind of, like, run at you and throw little fireballs in a big open environment that they have no chance of touching you in. If I had to deal with, like, Mancubuses and the Cyber Demon was, like, killing them, like, you know, I'm moving away from a Mancubus and the Cyber Demon just hits him with the fucking rocket launcher and kills his ass, I'm still just, you know, trying to shoot the Cyber Demon. It wouldn't have been, like, the coolest thing ever, but it would have been better than that. That's not even the worsted boss. The worsted boss is definitely the big red dude in Quake 1. You just push 2 little buttons to lower 2 little pieces of metal, then you press another button to electrocute him. You do that 3 times, and he dies. And you do the same with this guy. I mean, like, 3 times with the Soul Cube, and he's dead. It's just... I know it's a weird thing to complain about, but I'm going to pick that to complain about. That last part was not great. It wasn't, like, unplayable or shitty. I mean, it's beatable, and I understand the challenge, but it's like a dumb challenge. it's something that you could do. Like, we could all do a lot of shit, but that doesn't mean that we want to do it. Fighting the Cyber Demon in Doom 3, one of those things. It's like, well, you know, I would do it, but I don't. Can I boot Resurrection? Hey, I can. Hey. Oh my God, don't look at my desktop. I'll give them credit. I like that the expansion just opens up from that menu. It's like, boom, you're in. No issue. Well, you know what? Since you guys have been good and I got some extra time, I didn't expect to be done that soon. We'll talk about some Doom and I'll just boot up some Resurrection of Evil. We'll play a little bit of it at the start, since I don't think being surprised at the start of Resurrection of Evil is anything new. And then, you know, we'll do the new Doom expansion tomorrow. Hopefully. If I got time to stream tomorrow. I might not. You know, Mondays and Tuesdays, usually I'd take off, but, well, I had to finish Doom 3. You thought the end was sequel bait, Spartacus? I mean, I suppose. Jonathan Murphy says my desktop needs a cleanup. Now, this is running at 720p, and I don't use the desktop. Who uses the desktop? Like, half the stuff I have, the file names are too long to even be able to see on the desktop, right? So I gotta open a Windows folder, or else I just can't fucking read. It's all like abbreviated, the ellipses and all that. So, you know, forget about anything that I do for acting or anything digital being openable and recognizable on the desktop. I think the only reason that place gets populated is when I get a Steam game and it's like, you want to install a desktop icon? I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? But I always forget, it's like, but Hellbent, you never use your desktop. It's like, yeah, I guess not. But who am I cleaning up my desktop for? What's wrong with you? Better clean up my desktop in case I want to let somebody else jump on my computer. These days, you let somebody jump on your computer? Crazy. I don't know. I guess if you got a family that you're nice, it's a nice thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't be critical of it. But don't worry, none of it's regrettable. It's nothing that I'd be like, oh, man, my day was going good till my family got on my computer and opened up a new folder 5 with all the fucking crazy shit. I just, I don't know. Lawson says he should launch from desktop for you. I understand. I guess I'm used to having Steam. And, like, the amount of programs that I use being, like, 5 or 6 with a whole bunch of others I use, like, once in a while if I'm bored. But even then, if I was doing a big task like, had to turn in all of my takes individually, so I would have, like, you know, 200 MP3 files. I would need quick access to them, but I'd never use a desktop for that because it'd be impossible to, you know, get them properly. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. So, like, if you can't use the desktop because it's inefficient, then who cares what's on the desktop, you know? At least that's what I think. I also pin a lot of stuff on my taskbar. I like the taskbar, the little thing at the bottom of Windows. Click on that. And program you like onto it. I pinned this Doom source port on there so I can just click that to open it. That's nice. Like a shortcut that works. I mean, I guess I can leave my essential stuff up there too, but when you think about it, like, I have a lot of programs, but I'm never going to fill up the taskbar all the way. So just, you know, use the taskbar. Desktop, well, that'll just be a wasteland of shortcuts for Steam and other games I download. Would you like to make a shortcut for this program? Yeah, sure, fucking just install. Go. Hello, Bakugan. Well, anyways, that's enough about me bitching about my desktop, I suppose. Oh yeah, Valeki, I never changed the Carl wallpaper. It's great. In fact, it's even better when it's covered in desktop icons. It's almost adding another layer to it, even though that layer is obscuring everything. All right, fuck it. Let's just boot up Resurrection of Evil for a little bit then. Since you've all been nice. I can't promise this won't be ear-deafeningly loud. I don't know how the audio's gonna work out here. It's alright, Sands of Time. I'll do the whole thing eventually. I'm just like, you know, showing off a little bit of it. I mean, since the ending of Doom 1 is so kind of... I mean, it's bad. It's not great. It's got kind of a limp ending. May as well show you something different and new that's not just like the same old shit. Goodbye, Maslin. Look at that Diablo font. With the O's with the crosses in them.
Dr. McNeil.
Oh, fuck. Sick gaming setup. Oh, he made it out.
Red team, we're showing your position less than...
Look, it's the lady earlier.
There's no data.
She's got a special Evangelion suit.
I think they're up to something they just don't want us to know about.
Hold on, I'm playing Angry Bird. I almost got 3 stars. Aw, shit.
There's some sort of chamber beyond this wall. Point, we need a charge here.
Why don't you guys send the little spider robots to do shit like this? The spider robots are awesome. Is a spider robot worth more than a human life? Because I can believe that. That guy's really needs to run. He just kind of walked away.
Someone didn't want this place to be found. Dr. McNeil, are you seeing this? We have reached target and are now preparing to secure.
We're having trouble with your transmission. I need that stream brought back online now. Damn it.
What's with the rubber dress out? Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong.
Do you hear that sound? What the hell was that? Look at that.
Oh my god, his face. Oh no! Oh fuck, we're going to a Quake 3 level. I was in the credits in the last game. Come fight me if you're a bad enough dude. Oh, you a big fat fucking pussy. And then there's us 3.
Our new reign begins now.
Yeah, let's hold on to this. It's cool.
What's going on down there?
Hey, it's that awful texture.
What the hell just happened?
Code red! We got a code red! Life support system's failing! We've got serious problems here!
Oh yeah, I forgot the start of this game is like just a whole fuck ton of lost souls. Oh man.
Team, what is your
Fucking skeet shoot time. Well, in my experience, if I touch shit, bad things happen. So let's try to stack up on weapons, maybe. Shotgun's unreliable for taking out these fucking things. It's much more like a survival horror game right now, though. I'm more worried about these lost souls than I was about anything during the Cyber Demon fight. So that's a thing. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking cool. Cha-cha! Man, that guy's got, like, talent that I've never seen. Oh. Come on, jiggle loose again. Do it. I gotta, like, trigger that again. Go. Yeah! That'd be a really cool animated background. Oh, he stops. Well, he ain't gonna be spinning no more. I like the simplicity of secrets in Doom 3. Like, you know, you go around a corner or go in an odd area and you find some shotgun shells. That's cool. I like that. I appreciate it. It makes sense. Even.
You need to make your way to the surface of that artifact.
And Chief shot me on a fucking elevator. Yep. Well, I don't know if that attack was meant to go down like that. Oh shit. Wow, I could have really fucking died easy there, huh? I'm playing it pretty fast and loose because I know I'm not beating this tonight, you know what I mean? I'm gonna come back in the future and do this properly, but it's worth showing off. At least it's harder. I'll give it that. They're throwing a lot more deadly things at me than they would normally have done at this point. The big health over there. And remember what that one video disc said? We don't waste those. Wait, do I got a machine? Ammo for one. And maybe I could have gotten a machine gun earlier and I probably missed it. Something like that. Sure. At least it's ammo for later. Let's check out over here. Nothing was over here already. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well. Wow. I'll check out that ancient artifact after I get my fucking machine gun. This is still pretty good. This scene right here, not bad. Fight a couple lost souls, use my machine gun to take them out, you know. Could have used the pistol maybe, but I didn't know what was gonna happen. Finding the good stuff. Some, like, you know, a little bit of spice on the environment to make it feel like it's a world instead of just this hunk of squares. It's nice. It really is. It's not bad. Main character's face is hilarious, and I'm okay with that as well. Whoa, Janab! What are you gonna do, dude? Whoa! Gravity gun. Wow, this is the most original concept I've ever seen. That's fucking amazing. Dewum was truly ahead of every other product at the time, 100%.
He tried to hit me with a fireball, but I grabbed it and threw it right back at him. You're not gonna get far with that pistol. Take this grabber. It's more useful than you think.
Yeah, but you're dying, so, like, they didn't really help you out all that much. Alright, whatever. It's the grabber. The grabber! It's the grabber! The grabber. To grab things. Be cool if there's like a gun I can use the grabber on. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. So, Lost Souls have been bullying you. Now you got the grabber and Lost Souls and things like that. Well, they're not even a concern anymore. I just grab them out of the sky, crush them like a coconut. And that's nice. I mean, you know, no limit to the ammo. I mean, it just basically made the Lost Souls practically worthless, but that's fine. It's not like Doom 3 really used its entire bestiary anyways. Like, I did not realize till playing again just how few incubi there were. I didn't figure there was more. I also thought there was more before the, you know, Cyber Demon fight. I could have sworn there was like one more hell segment, but of course there wasn't. It reminds me of one of the old complaints being like, every time you go to hell, they take all your fucking weapons away, so you don't get to, like, you know, kick ass in hell. When you come out of hell, you got nothing to show for it. I remember that, and you know what? They're not wrong. That did kind of suck. I mean, the hell segments were fun, and they gave you all the shit that you needed. More than you needed, really. But, they should just, like, put in more mancubuses and shit. I don't know why. They were so skimpy on the enemies. Like, I get survival horror and all that, but they gave you so much ammo, you could have killed, like, maybe twice as many enemies as, you know, they gave you for, you know, what you got with the ammo and all. I can't even think about how much easier the BFG edition would be. I got, like, I think I got past Mars Labs. I just put it down or something. I think Doom Eternal came out or something. I was like, okay, I'm done. Oh, hey. Bye. that's fucked. Ooh-wee. So clearly I shouldn't have kept running that way, right? But also maybe should use my grav gun. I don't know. Might have helped a little. I don't know why I decided, oh, I'd better start shooting. This thing kills all that stuff instantly. I guess if you want to challenge yourself, you can do like, you know, a run of this game without the grabber here. It is kind of annoying to catch fireballs with. I mean, it works. But I wouldn't base an entire game around it, you know. I wouldn't do that. Ah, shit. This area still kind of fucking sucks, though. Fuck! There's a better way to do that for sure. But, yeah, they made sure to make that plenty painful. I guess you're supposed to, like, you know, really lean on this, and that's fine. I'm okay with that, but it's a bit gimmicky, and I guess if there's one thing I dislike, it's, like, excessive gimmickry in games. Like, the combat's always really good. It's like, why do you, like, buffer it out? Why not just keep it, like, really fucking smooth? And just keep shit rolling. And I think they got better with Doom Eternal on that, where, you know, that game is pretty much just, yeah, see, that guy right there's a problem. Hey, come on. This is inconvenient, and the FOV stretches when it charges, and that fucking, I don't like it. I don't like the weird, like, oh, you caught the projectile, now the FOV's gonna widen. Like you're a fucking cat or something. That's gonna always throw me off. You know, it's little things like that that I think cause people to dislike the Doom 3 games in general, and I get that. I still enjoy them. I'll bitch about them, but I still think they're fun. Some of it's just brutal, though. It's like, oh, come on. It's either like really unfair, but in a fun way, or like totally unfair in your advantage. You know, it's too easy. I prefer the game when it just like sucker punches you compared to when it just kind of lets you walk all over it. Because otherwise, it's not scary. If I can just walk all over it, then it's about as spooky as a fucking action game, like playing Call of Duty and being like, oh, fucking machine gun, bang bang, oh my god, that's the scariest thing. Nah, it's not that scary. I don't think Doom really hit that level of scary either. It had a couple of points in Doom 3 that got me. Like, they threw in a few monsters. Like, they had a couple of imps that were just waiting in darkness. Like, you'd look in there and think, well, that's a wall, right? And you'd walk over and there'd actually be an imp there, and you just start punching the fuck out of you. Like, moments like that got me. I was like, ah, shit, ah, fuck. Those were nice. But the game isn't really full of that either. Really good lighting, though. It's a good-looking game for what it is. I mean, the textures are muddy today, obviously, but I still think it's a good-looking game. I don't know, you see a lot of retro stuff now, like Dusk and a Medieval, Ion Fury, all these retro shooter games. And indie shooters in general, because they usually end up looking about like this because they got about the same amount of people working on them. If they're lucky, they got 30 people. What am I saying? Usually they don't have like a dedicated group, much less an office to work out of. So I don't know. I kind of wish I could have seen more games like this and Fear and stuff, but it was a very, very short amount of time that games like this existed. After that point, like what happened, like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, God of War, I guess Team Fortress 2, there's still like a PC presence, wasn't too strong. I just remember things back then not being so friendly, you know. Steam was relatively new, or it was brand new by the time this game came out. You wouldn't see this on Steam, you had to go pick up a CD. No downloadable, unless you pirated it, which, you know, was easy to do. And I'm gonna die here. Well, come on, let's do it now. Don't need to give me 2 hints. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Well, good, that was a waste of a grenade. Oh! Satan can turn the LEDs to red and knock shit off the fucking shelf. There's actually some out there. Hey, I'm trying to enjoy my health panel in peace. I set up a new life here. I live here now. It's the safest place. I still got 65 health in the bank, 60 health in the bank. I'm doing fine with my shotgun, so... I hear you. Shit. Oh God. Fucking piece of shit. I want to smoke this dipshit, but I'm not finding an easy way to do it from up here, all fancy like. Ah, there we go. Got him. Oh, hey. Did I fucking upset you? Nope. There's more? Hey. When did you decide to spawn in? Where'd you go? Little rascal, I saw ya. Oh, there they go. They were under the floor panel. You tricky little... I couldn't pass up an opportunity to use the pistol. They make it so worthless. It happens very quickly. I think if Doom 3 had a big weakness through this and the expansion pack, it'd be that you end up getting like some really fucking crazy weapons. But for the most part, you're gonna be fighting imps or like, you know, mostly fodder mob like stuff. You know, they stopped throwing the zombies at you after a while. This one doesn't even have the zombies at the start. It's like Lost Souls and imps like right from the beginning, which is not too bad. I like that. I think that's fine. But I'm hoping when I play through this properly, maybe we'll get like or make you buy. I don't know why I'm fixated on the make you buy thing. I think a part of me just hates it when a game like this comes out and there's an enemy, right? And it's like, oh, damn, that guy was tough. Oh, we don't have to fight more of them, and then they don't give you any more of them. You're like, I mean, I hope we didn't really fight any more of them. I would like to fight some more of them. Not bad. Feels like a wasted slot. Like, why would you even make the enemy if you intend to not use it, right? It'd be like if they put in a gun and they just didn't throw in any ammo for it. It's like, well, this is the sniper rifle. It has 6 rounds in the magazine, but we put no fucking ammo in the game for it. I mean, it's all right, but it's disappointing. At least anybody who, you know, wants to enjoy their time fighting a variety of things or seeing the game when it's at its hardest, probably more important thing. These things are new. They're like imps, but faster. Can you believe that, Mr. Skeleton Friend? I know, right? It makes me exhausted too. I think I'm starting to actually wind down here. But a Resurrection of Evil is something we'll do. I mean, you've seen the start. It's not bad. I could bitch. In fact, I might talk a little bit before we tune out here. This is good background since I'm probably not going to play this anytime soon, seeing as we got that new Doom Eternal stuff coming out in a minute. But you got to see the fucking Doom 3 gravity gun. What do you think about that? Jonathan Murphy says they did that with the Quake 4 napalm gun, which you could only get with the give all cheat. Oh, I didn't even know it had a napalm gun. Hey, Andreas. Yeah, the Doom 3 source port's pretty good. At least it fixes the frame rate, because, man, I was playing it, like, raw off Steam, and, like, it was playable, but it definitely was, subpar. For this, it's not the best. I think some of the emulated Sound Blaster audio stuff might be a little bit off, but I don't know. I wouldn't know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. I haven't seen one of those things in so many years that I couldn't tell you. But I mean, considering the other options are kind of not non-existent, but not like complete. Just having a version of the game that's not BFG edition that runs at a good frame rate is pretty good, because I would imagine that the amount of people that are like me and want to go like, hey, I want to play Doom 3, but I want to do it like, you know, the old style, no BFG edition, but also want a good frame rate. There's not enough people that are like that for that to matter to anybody but another enthusiast who knows what they're doing to do this. So it's nice that it's there. I like source ports. They're nice. There needs to be more of those. I hope we get to see a lot more anyways. It's kind of like how people freak out over that Super Mario 64 on PC, to where they like rebuilt the N64 game on PC environment, I think in like C++ or something, so it was like a 1-to-1 recreation, works 100%. When you get a good source port, it's like that too. It's like, oh shit, it's the exact same, but like a little bit better. Some quality of life adjustments that would have been part of a patching process for a healthy game, but it got left off on a kind of unfinished basis. That happens to so many games that you almost can't count on and be like, well, you know, eventually they'll get better and patch everything up. Nah, it's... Well, I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, but it's just unlikely. Not very likely. I don't know. I mean, you know, you got Doom 3 on the Switch, but I'm pretty sure it's just BFG edition, which is, you know, not bad if you had no other option. That's still better than some games get it. Oh, fuck. Gotta, like, hurt myself with that barrel. I could have just shot it with a shotgun. Yeah, those spiders now a non-threat. He does huck 'em. Check out the Doom 3 LMS mod. Oh, hey, a boss fight. You know what? Let's do a boss fight. Okay. I like this set piece. If I remember right, this fight... Oh, is this not the boss fight? This is the boss fight. I remember it being, like, hilariously easy. Yeah, it's this guy. I remember him. Hey, I'm a fucking tutorial. I'd be pretty cool if you shot me with guns, but guess what? We're gonna play fucking tennis. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I remembered. Maybe I'm just getting tired. It's likely too. Oh yeah, sprint is something I can do. Something I should do. Bye.
Worthless human. This fight has only just begun.
Well, there's something on your head. Did they drill a fucking earpiece into your brain? That's fucking insane. That's fucked up.
The artifacts recovered this obviously capable of incredible power. May also
My fingers.
to get the artifact.
Soul Hunter with 20 bucks. Thank you, Soul Hunter. I appreciate you very much. We'll continue with some Resurrection of Evil. I like the this is so fucking goofy. Look at his hands. Now they're normal. My hands are fine now. Doing good. Look at my PDA, everything's good. Oh, my fingers. Oh, I'm a zombie now. my carpal tunnel hurts so bad. Okay, so this big this big hard hand grenade thing, it slows down time. I'll show that off too while I'm at it. Since Soul Hunter has been so generous, I feel bad for not showing off. It feeds off of dead bodies. It's kind of cool, actually. Check this out. Hold on. I can like cheat a little bit. Go bloop. Eat a body while going in slow-mo. This shit would otherwise kill me dead. Look. Oh, you fucking fool. I'm so fast. Well, at least for the expansion, they took the whole, like, make everything fucking dark thing seriously. Because, damn, look at this scene. Like, I don't think we ran into anything in Doom 3 Vanilla that was like, yeah, fuck it, lights out, bitch. Here they're like, yeah, having fun? We're not letting up on you. We're going after you with everything we got. Do I even need this? Am I just like taking something for no good reason and the game's just like punishing me? It's like, haha, you're taking a power cell? We didn't say to take this power cell, you fucking idiot. Okay, fine. Power cells back in. Or do I gotta like snatch and grab and run away? Oh. Hell yeah, I'm a genius.
Help! Someone please! No! No!
Look out! I shot him on the way down. The death was painless. Where's my not gravity gun? Out of here. And fuck it, Fear has slow motion. We have slow motion. I kind of like, you know what? I made fun of it. I joke about it. And some of this is kind of janky, but I do love the ambition of like fucking Half-Life 2 has a gravity gun. Fuck it. Got fucking gravity gun. Fucking Fear has slow motion. Fuck it, we have slow motion. We can do anything they can do. It's easy. Back up your fucking files. We're still doing that too. Slow motion, motherfucker. You might argue it makes the game too easy, yeah. But it's still fun, though. Like with the Doom 3 shotgun, slow-mo's fucking great. Of course, those Z-Sec motherfuckers. Full of tremendous pain. Wow, what a wacky set of events. Cool. Give me his soul. Oh, I'm becoming one of them. Alright, well. I think that's enough for now. You get the point. Doom 3. Whoa, it was a game. It was a game that happened. And it had an expansion pack that was goofy, kind of endearing in its own weird, like, hey, fuck it. We have gravity gun from Half-Life. We have slow motion from Fear. We got berserker modes and all the guns. You know, super shotgun's gonna show up later. You won't believe it. Everything's here. But I guess if I'm gonna leave off on anything, it's just gonna be some final thoughts about the game. Maybe we could share some opinions on Doom 3. Cap this off, seeing a little bit of Resurrection of Evil here. They give you too much ammo. They don't. Well, they put in enough revenants. I think the use of revenants was really good. I think they could have used more, maybe, but maybe not more revenants. They could have thrown in more Hell Knights and Ancubuses, the heavy types, right? Like, you didn't even see them during the Cyber Demon fight, and that's supposed to be like the biggest fight. And you tell me they're afraid to throw in a Mancubus in there? That just sounds weird. Maybe there was like a technological limitation. It's like, hey, you only got enough memory for the Cyber Demon and monster types. Maybe that was the case, but even if that were the case, I would figure it's like, well, then put in the Hell Knight, you know, make it this challenge to where it's like, you know, if you had the Cyber Demon and 2 Hell Knights that would come in, that would be enough to really have spiced up that last fight to where I would have gone, well, that was gimmicky as fuck, but I was on my toes fighting for my life the whole time. That would have been nice. That it's like, here's some fucking imps and Wargobber mutants that are just, you know, shittier imps. We got imps and we got shittier imps, and that's what you're gonna get with your Cyber Demon, surely. Even with like technological restraints, they didn't have to go. It's like they didn't have to go and pair imps and shittier imps with Cyber Demon that you kill with the Ouya. I didn't like that. I can understand people bitching And all the worse that they show you the Betrooper, like, you know, flying demon thing. It's like, I had that disappointing Cyber Demon boss fight, and the ending was just kind of, it was an ending. That's about all I can say about it. But then you're going to show me like an animated 3D model of a big fucking monster, and you're not going to let me shoot at it or kill it. I know, like, baiting for a sequel is one thing, but like, come on, man, the monster's right there. Put him in there, then bait something else, and I'd be like excited. Instead of like, fuck, that was a really cool tech demo I just played. Can't wait for the video game to come out. I don't know. It had a really good level editor though. I would say it's underrated, Woodsman. Like, I got my complaints about it, so I understand why people are like, Doom 3 basically didn't exist. I'm like, oh, that's a bit harsh. I like Doom 64 as much as anybody else, and if you want to say it's like Doom, you know, Doom, it's fine. Don't argue with weird Doom people. They're the, well, maybe not the worst, because, you know, Smash Brothers, but still, like, pretty fierce people. I get real defensive about, like, you know, what is real Doom game, and it's a little unnerving. So, you know, I guess I enjoy Doom 3 for that too. It's like, hey, it's not the same fucking shit over and over again like some people want, because, you know, fucking chicken McNuggets, right? One thing. We'll just do one thing for life. Easy to understand. I never had to get outside of my little fucking box. Try something different. It's been ruined. People still bitch about Doom Eternal, as far as that goes too. It's not like the old game. I cannot do a slaughter map here. Oh, Jonathan Murphy brings up a good complaint. He says his complaints about Doom 3 and 4 is why didn't they add co-op mode? Isn't that right? It's weird. The Xbox version has co-op. There's a mod to put in co-op, but I hear it's like unstable, and also the game is way too easy co-op. Maybe it's harder on Xbox because you're, you know, doing split screen on a 640 by 480 image, right? So it's like probably kind of squinting to look like, But yeah, Doom on the Xbox had co-op. It had what I think might have been a more functional multiplayer. I actually remember fucking playing that now. I had a 360 and they had like the backwards compatibility thing, and I think the Xbox server pull up or something. And I played that with a friend. I'm like, hey, fucking versus. It was actually not too bad. It wasn't anything new or wacky, but it was like, hey, it's a atmospheric deathmatch game, which, you know, nothing revolutionary, but as like a bonus onto the game's nice. But you look at the Xbox version, it's like, and they get co-op? Fuck, man. And then you, especially after you played the PC version and you saw that ending, it's like, shit. The PC version looks better and all that, but it can be modded and had really cool, like, editing tools. The editing tools were fucking really good, but, yeah, it was pretty disappointing. The Xbox version go, well, the low-res console version's got co-op and enhanced online features. Like, well, fuck. It was magic. It's kind of crazy when I think about it. LMS is a co-op mod. Like, I would have to try it. Maybe it's good. If it's harder, I'd have to try it too. I wouldn't mind doing just like a more difficult version of Doom 3. Not that it needs to be more difficult, but I think there's also some mods that alter the Cyber Demon fight. So I don't think it's really impressive. Like, whoa, you fucking... I think it would be interesting to try a version of this game that was really threatening. Like, you know, I'd say the threat level on Doom 3 is like at a 7. Right? Like, it's kind of threatening, but if you've already been through it once, especially, like, that goes for any game really, but especially Doom 3. Like, now that I've been through it once, if I did it again and I knew where everything was, I'd be busting off BFG shots like nothing. I just wouldn't care. I'd be like, it's just ammo, fuck it. Where I hadn't played the game in years, I booted up, I get down to the Cyber Demon, and I got, like, you know, a fully gassed PFG ready to fucking go in there. And I'm fighting fucking Imp and shittier Imp. charge up my Ouya to throw at a cyber demon that's whipping rockets at me that seem to have the splash damage of a water balloon. Which is also kind of disappointing. I saw some of those rockets whiz by and like land at my feet, and it's like, okay, where's my death? It's like, no death? Okay. Maybe I didn't register that right. Maybe I took damage, or maybe I wasn't paying attention, but it seemed like that the cyber demon was no threat whatsoever, really. Oh, they got different difficulties. Well, that's good, Jonathan Murphy, because this game is really good as a horror game. As like a shooter game, it's it's all right, but you know, horror can make a game more fun to play. Like Resident Evil controls like shit. You can get really good at it, and that makes it easier to control. But you know, Resident Evil still doesn't control that good. The original Doom controls pretty good. But I would say it's the horror for Resident Evil that kind of brings it together. The visuals help too, but more along the lines of these are slow, confined fights with limited resources, and you know, it's slow, but you know, if you make a mistake, it's all downhill really fast. It's kind of fun. I like that kind of combat, but I don't know. Maybe at the time this game came out, everybody's expectations were so fucking high, because you hadn't had a Doom game in a long time, even before this came out. What you had, like Doom, Final Doom, not Doom Final. And like Final Doom, well, must have been 1994, 1995, like a long fucking time ago. Then this comes out like 10 years later. So I'm sure people were like really exhausted, like, oh boy, I sure love Wolfenstein and all this other shit, but if you get a Quake team, and Wolfenstein, no Doom for like a decade, they get this. So I can see why it made a lot of people upset, and they're like angry, got off pushing the game. But I was happy with it. I like Doom 3. Got issues though, so I don't know. It's one of those games that I can't really. And if somebody tells me I fucking hate Doom 3, dude, I can't be like, oh well, you just don't understand. If you look at it from this perspective, it's actually really fucking good. It doesn't quite work like that with Doom. Make a lot of really valid complaints about it. Really. Like, even if you like it, you could just, you know, pick it apart. Like, there's, you could pick apart, like, 10 minutes worth of complaints on it to the point to where anyone trying to defend it would get tired of hearing you talk. And that's too bad. Doom 64 was, I hate to say it was better, but it did kind of do something more interesting. It's like, hey, look, it's a dark version of Doom, but instead of it being a completely different game, it's just the same old shit. And that was okay. I think people prefer that kind of alteration better, to where it's the same old shit. We're just kind of subverting your expectations for what it'll look like and messing with how it feels a little bit. To where Doom 3 was like, we're gonna pull on the brakes really hard, cramp you down into a little tiny room in a Mars base, and spawn a bunch of imps behind you, basically. But I don't know. Again, you can just nitpick it all day. This is an easy game to nitpick. I guess if I had one big complaint, it's a lot like Murphy and others said. I'm upset that the Xbox version was the better version. They need to get on that Xbox emulator ASAP so I can install the Xbox version of Doom 3, run it at 4K, and crank up all the shadows. That would be that might be way better than one could expect. Although I'm sure the texture, I think they like reduce the size of some of the levels too, so maybe the best versions and exaggerations. So, you know, you got co-op and some arguably better online functionality. Maybe not entirely better, but it lasted longer, I think. But you got some smaller levels and some console limitations. I don't want to play this game on a Duke. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't want to play this game on an Xbox gamepad. It wouldn't be the worst, especially with auto aim, but it wouldn't be the best either. I guess it would help with darkness if you got auto aim, right? So, you know, you run into the darkness and just fire, but it's gonna like zip on to the next target anyways. Genshin Impact? I don't know. If some of my friends are into Genshin Impact, maybe, but by myself, I don't do too well with open world games. I'm really picky about open world. I've played, like, I've been through New Vegas, done Oblivion. I couldn't get through Skyrim. I got bored. Like halfway through Skyrim, I'm like, oh boy, wazzow, I'm a wizard. And I'm like, okay, I'm good. Werewolves and vampires. Ooh. Fucking ditched that shit, gave up on it. Played Grand Theft Auto 5, had some fun, and then I don't know, I'm just picky. And I hate to do that. I don't want to boot up somebody's favorite game and they're like, oh dude, you gotta check this. I'm like, okay, I fucking hate it. It's kind of a shitty thing to do, to hate play a game. Fergus says, I like the game, but I know you'll hate it. Yeah, that's probably true. Like, I'm not big on crafting or like collect all the components kind of things. That doesn't do too good for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch a video. If a video can change my mind, then it's probably good. But if a video can't change my mind, then I don't know. Blood 2? Fuck no. No. I'll play Quake 4. How about that, sneaky snick? Like, I have tolerance for shitty sequels. I really do. I'll play Quake 4 with a smile on my face. I like Quake 4. It's not good. But, you know, it's got better bosses than Doom 3 does. So, I mean, you know, it's not bad either. Like, comparably to Doom 3, I think you get more for your money out of Quake 4, although it's not as like aesthetically appealing. There's no good source port available because a lot of the enhancements to the engine were done on like a first level, I think, and can't get it that. I don't know, if I gotta play Quake 4 with the hitching fucking bullshit frame rate, you can forget about it. Fuck that, I don't have a tolerance for that either. You have to get some fucking Dramamine or Dramadol, I don't know, whatever that medication is people take for VR headsets so that they don't vomit. Get some of that, an edible or something, and then play the game with it hitching on every 63rd frame. No, that's the fucking worst. That's terrible. I'll see if I can get it running though. If I can get it to run at a reasonable frame rate and it's not like hitching or anything, it's fine. I'll even like put it down to 30 frames per second if that levels it out. Maybe it's just, you know, one of those weird things where it's like, well, you could run it at 60, but optimal at 35 because that's what, yeah. That shit gets exhausting, but yeah, if I gotta play like at a 60 frame per second rate that hitches and like tags and snags and fucks up, or a solid 30, I'll just go with 30. I'll be like, okay, it's like I'm playing a shitty game. Yeah, I guess you are at that point, but you know what I mean. Stream's still going on? Yeah, Doomnik Johnson, I'm just stretching out, then we're gonna wrap it up. I just wanted to show a little bit of Resurrection of Evil off. I had about 4 hours tonight to stream. We're about to hit hour 4 and 1:30 seconds. We got a little bit extra time, but I just wanted to talk about Doom 3 a little bit and games that made on the, what is it, id Tech 4. I think id Tech 3 was Quake 3. Doom 3. And the naming makes sense. You just gotta know, you know. It's not that it matters. Like, I know when in Tech 4 was made, and games followed of that technology. It's, you know, more of a, you know, here's a mildly interesting fact. I think mildly interesting is the better way to put it. Not a fun fact, just a mildly interesting fact. Here's a mildly interesting fact. Prey from 2005 engine to Portals. If you look at the Intech family of video games, they did everything all the Valve games did, and better, I would say. Here's my 40-minute dissertation on why Game Dewum can suck my fucking balls. Oh, you know, there's somebody like that. People get really weird. People are weird about, like, I like Nintendo, but I like PlayStation. Well, I like my fucking Oculus device. Everybody's got their preference. When people have preferences on game engines, though, that's when shit gets weird. It's like, I like Tech, I like Sword. What's wrong with you? It's not that. I mean, I understand a little bit of it, I suppose, but it's like, well, it doesn't run good on my computer. It's like, well, that does suck. I wouldn't expect you to, like, build an entirely new computer to play Crysis again or some shit. That'd be stupid. But, you know, there's always that one person who's like, I know all the technical details is outlined in the PDF they put out during the E3 presentation of the latest game. Did I like it? Oh, those people were not fun to deal with if you're trying to find somebody to play the game with. Hey, bitch. If we were playing Half-Life Deathmatch, which, you know, actually better than you would think. Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, pretty fun. It's not balanced, it's completely unfair. But that's not a problem. If you just invite people who've never played Half-Life Deathmatch and you just fucking play it, you will have a good time. Nobody will figure out bullshit in time. And if they do, it'll just be a funny way to end it. It's like, oh, haha, that dominates? Wow, that's... Half-Life 2 Deathmatches. That's what I want to do. If there's anything from this era that I'd like to just, like, dig up from the fucking grave and do again, it'd be some weird ass, like, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Fucking game, man. I don't know if anybody played that one. Everybody had a gravity gun. There's one level that was like streets, like where the tripods would attack you, and you could use the gravity gun to shoot around a car like a tank in Left 4 Dead. So, you know, anybody you hit with this car that you're rolling down the street gets crushed and dies. So it was a viable strategy to just, like, fucking Katamari this fucking car around the entire level and just crush people with it. You get big points for that. It was great. I had a lot of fun. It was not fair at all. But that was not the point. It was never the point for it to be fair. It was just meant to be a fun way to waste some time. There's one level where you push a button and it kills everything outside of a bunker. And piled in that bunker, everybody just spraying some machine gun fire in each other's faces. So you're probably not getting out of that alive either. And it was so bad to the point where people loved playing the map. They just hated that button. They would kick you if you pressed the button and be like, don't press the fucking button. Playing this map. Press the button. We're gonna fucking kick you. Great. Those are good times. I mean, you know, inconvenient. Maybe it's nostalgia, though. I don't know. It was fun in my head. Memory in my brain was nice. I don't know if the real thing's all that much more fun. I'll have to gather some people up and try it sometime. I mean, what do you need, like 4 people for that at most? I mean, people play the fuck out of Gmod, and that's still... I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. I mean, the core Gmod is just Half-Life 2 Deathmatch when you think about it. Maybe that's a little bit, maybe that's not giving them enough credit, but, I don't know. I'll ask the usual people if they can get a copy of Half-Life fucking... And we'll do some really weird, awkward-ass, 2004 Deathmatch with gravity guns and weird shit that oddly seems really advanced these days, but really isn't. It's just, I don't know how to describe how shooter games have gone without sounding weak. their video games that important, but it's interesting. I would like to see more old stuff. I don't think they've like perfected the shooter game yet. And a lot of different things do that they don't do. Like right now, if you're gonna see a horror game, it's gonna be an indie studio. Very rarely is it gonna be like a big studio. They're gonna release everything that's like teen rated and lower. So I would like to see more big horror games. Bring Dead Space back. I don't know, something. Anything. I mean, Resident Evil's a good thing. The Village game, I'm looking forward to that. But it's like we don't have any more of those either. They're kind of drying up, like they're just not releasing them. And that sucks because those are kind of my favorite. I like the spooky horror game to where you get a gun and then you solve the problem with the gun. It's kind of a fun fantasy. I think everybody's thought of like being on Camp Crystal Lake, Jason, and just like fucking mowing him down with a fucking machine gun. Like there, fucking stop killing people. I solved the problem with excessive violence. Always the answer the whole time. Jason was trying to show us. Okay, I'm getting tired making up dumb scenarios with television monsters. This is Doom 3. It's fun. Play it at your own expense. I mean, you know, you can probably get it really cheap on the BFG edition. Regular edition, maybe get it during a Bethesda sale. Like if a Bethesda sale comes up, it's like $2 if you just wait. They have like one of those every 6 months, I think. I don't know, or maybe check Good Old Games. It's surely you can surely get this game cheap if you try. It's an acquirable game. It's not unattainable. If you like really old shooters, I'd recommend it. But if you're picky, or if you're not willing to like put some time into something that might be broken in some areas, and a little bit weird in others, and maybe ultimately disappointing, well, maybe not for you. Then definitely don't pay $20 for it, though. It's not worth $20 now. It was worth full price when it came out, but that was a long time ago. Do not pay $20 for this. Hate to say that, but you know, time moves forward, things become less valuable. It's a great game, I love it, but get it on discount. All right, I'm gonna take off. You all have a good night. Thank you for watching. It's been fun. Thank you for indulging me talking about old video games, because there will never be an appropriate time to tell anybody, hey, you want to talk about fucking Doom 3? That is never going to come up in a conversation ever again. This will be the last time I talk about it before I fucking die. No, there's no other reason to ever bring this game up again, outside of maybe playing Resurrection of Evil. Maybe they'll release an expansion and just like, I don't know. Phobos is coming out. The mod pack called Phobos. Fight the Spider Mastermind in it. I guess I'll have to check that out then. Woohoo. Never ending fun, man. There's no limit on what there is to play though. All right, I'm out of here. I'm rambling and not making much sense. I gotta take off. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the tips. Soul Hunter, Love Venom, Cinder Archcade, 18 Cool Blade, and another few from Soul Hunter. I appreciate you very much. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Goodbye.